Feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at small forward.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Simons. And there's the drive. And stolen by Jokic. Thibault against Murray. Right wing. Jokic against Aiden. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Jokic has gone 2 for 3 from the field. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Portland now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Simon's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Simons. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Aiden passes to Graham. Aiden inside. He's against Watson. And Aiden, throw it down!
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Murray finds Jokic. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Blazers trail by 7. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Here's Jokic. Portland making their last shot. Basket's good. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Simons. "18 feet out, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray looking around. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 20 seconds left in the first. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Avdia. That one's good. This game is all even. Avdia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. So it's Denver now. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon, right side. Jokic with a screen on Avdia for 3. Gordon knocks down the long J.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Goes up again. And it's laid in by Henderson. Henderson's got 7.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Jokic with a screen on Thybulle. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
There's a screen. The drive by Henderson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Pass to Jokic. Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp, and here's Henderson, defended by Watson. The drive by Henderson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Murray for 3. Now here's Jokic. He's got 15. Great open look there. He's got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The open shot, Henderson. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Left side, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Sharp. Here's Porter. The baseline J is off the mark. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Inside, here's Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray for 3. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. A game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Denver in the lead. Porter with a screen on Thibault. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic up top. Wide open look. The shot's good. Jokic has got 24 points.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Here's Simons. And it's rejected. Down low. Gordon down low. Walker covering. Watson passes to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And this team encourages Porter Jr. to look for his shot because they know how dominant he can be.
And here's Simons outside. Counted from distance. Simons has got 13 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Simons. He's got 13. Again, Simons missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Simons. Ayton with a screen. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go. He's got 6. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Here's Klingon. No points so far. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 26. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Back to Jokic. This one for 3. Portland with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Henderson, right side. Pass to Klingon. Avdia outside. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Avdia's got 6. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Jokic. Joker coming through. And down it goes. 2 points. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Henderson scanning the floor. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some...
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Great work. Way to go, everybody. Let's hear it for you.
Free throw drops from Murray. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Ahead, he goes up, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Simons, and it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray, no good. Blazers trail by 7. Simons, left side. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Thibault against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Portland with a rebound. Hayden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hayden with a screen. Here's Simons. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jokic against Hayden. Jokic passes to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
16 feet out. Anthony Simons again. Simons got 8 points here in the quarter.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Jokic passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes.
And here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Simons with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. The Nuggets lead by 6. Right side Watson. Murray against Thibault. Outside Murray. And he drops it in from the low post.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Minute 15 left in the final quarter. Ayton inside. He's against Watson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Jokic finds Murray. Puts up a three. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Simons passes to Ayton. Simons outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Watson. Again, the miss by Portland. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic the screen from deep. Murray, no good. Sends it home from three-point land. And so it's Denver. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Timberwolves, you've got Naz Reid. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. There's a screen. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Curry is inside. Edwards there. Outside, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Here's Post. Outside for Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Reid with a screen on Butler. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's Butler. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Driving the
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Butler on the way. Edwards defending. Butler against Edwards. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Butler against Edwards. Reid with a screen on Butler. Edwards. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And Post gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards with another miss. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Post. Edwards against Butler. Curry on the wing. From outside the arc. They get it back. Post. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Edwards against Butler. Edwards passes to Reed. Gets it off, and it's good. Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's post in at the 5. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
They get it again. Randall kicks to Reed. Over Green. And that one goes long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Green with a screen for Curry. Top of the key. And it's Green missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Curry. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Pass to Kuminga. Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
McDaniels with the ball. Here is Edwards. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Green with a screen for Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Kuminga on him. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Kuminga the pass to Curry. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Here's the screen. Curry buries the 3-shot. When a team, Doors, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Butler against Edwards. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Butler kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. And the basket by Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Here's Gobert. Out to the right wing. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Tries again. Out to Edwards. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Curry is inside. McDaniels defending. Curry against McDaniel. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They leap. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. So far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's good. Green's got 5 points so far.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. McDaniels against Hield. Shoots from the right block. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Hield left side. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Timberwolves trail by 5.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Randall outside. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Warriors leading by 6. Curry looking around for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
McDaniels against Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. And another shot. Hits the layup after this. Pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Jackson Davis finds Butler. Wide open. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1:24 left to play in the third. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
DiVincenzo with it. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves. Curry against McDaniel. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Shoots over McDaniel. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 17.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rebound by Butler. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Curry with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. And Butler gets it to go.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Edwards kicks to Reed. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Curry with the steal. DiVincenzo against Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Pass to post. Shot clock at 5. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Edwards, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Green. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to Randall. The second chance effort. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge. Foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Butler. DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pass to Curry. And rejection by McDaniels. Edwards against Butler. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 8. They get a hand on it. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Warriors with the rebound. Now Butler. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And Post gets it to go.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Curry is inside. Working on McDaniels. Back to Curry. Pass to Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound.
The three, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Edwards with it. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Embiid against Jokic. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Good on the second one. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
The Sixers with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Jokic with a screen on George. Let's go with a three. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Maxey, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Embiid.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of the...
Whoa! Wow! Okay, that's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Jokic, the screen. Out to the right wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic with a screen on George. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Maxey. Watson with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jokic finds Murray. Top of the key. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 9.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Outside Watson. And he was camped in lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Gordon. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at point guard.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Left side Maxey. Here's Embiid. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. George has gotten his second bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Can't cash it in from the high post. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Off target from outside. The Sixers lead by 4. To the middle. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Jokic finds Porter. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. The 3 ball. And it's Watson missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. George against Gordon. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Edwards a screen on Gordon. George for three. Hits the trifecta. George has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Oubre a screen on Jokic. Embiid from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Watson. And there's a pick. Launches a three. Gordon pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jokic the screen. Murray for three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Maxey with it. 11 points in the game. Right side Oubre. Screen by Embiid from outside the arc. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Gordon outside. Takes it inside. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the screen. The 17-footer. Count it. Good. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Drummond. Porter against Gordon. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jokic with a screen on Walker. Murray's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And it's Walker off the drive. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Walker passes to Drummond. The kick out to Walker. Drummond, a screen on Murray. Walker, the open look. Again, Philadelphia. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray against Walker. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Watson. Pat falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Walker with it. He's against Murray. Walker's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Goes up on the wing. Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Puts it up from 17. Here's Drummond. Drops in the layup for 2. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Porter outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Walker attacking. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 24 seconds left in the third. Murray passes to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic with a screen on Oubre. An open look for Porter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
They grab their own miss. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Jokic with a screen on George. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
George against Murray. Here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
The physical ability of Gordon, giving him an advantage on that drive.
Right side, Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist with that last one. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic in the post. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Gordon. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. George finds Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the wing, Porter. On the take. And yep, it's good. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Here's Maxey. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
George against Murray. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Jokic with a screen on George. Jokic against Embiid. Pass to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon's got space. Nice form on the 20-footer.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
George passes to Embiid. Joel striding through.
There's just so much physicality on Embiid's drive. It is no surprise he's always one of the league leaders in free throw attempts.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Shoots from the line. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Here's Embiid, driving in. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Maxey. The three. Embiid inside. Covered by Jokic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Murray. Good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Here's Embiid. Yes!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Here's Porter.
Is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Matisse Thybulle and Fernie Simons out there with Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walker in at the 4 slot.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Simons against Butler. Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Simon. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Stolen by Walker. Curry against Simon. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ayton, the pass to Grant. Great tee that time from Green.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Kuminga, and stolen by Simon. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons, and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Now, here's Walker after the miss from Stephen Curry.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Here's Simons. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Butler deciding where to go with it. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Simons. Driving inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Simons on the wing, defended by Butler. Count it, good. Simons has got his second bucket tonight.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Unloads. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Count the basket.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate. And guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Kuminga kicks to Green. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Simons against Butler. Pass to Ayton. A three-pointer is right on target. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
Right side Curry. Driving in. Pass to post. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 6 points for him.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hey, Brett, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Now here's Henderson. Jimmy Butler able to get his last shot to go.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
And slam dunk by Butler.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Henderson. 6 points for him. Outside, Avdia. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Inside. Green dishes to Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got 9.
And look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. They set the pick. It's Klingon, top of the key. Pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Curry is inside. Defended by Thibault. Curry, good. He's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. And it's
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Green. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Butler on the attack. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Kuminga against Sharp. Kuminga kicks to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Kuminga throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Anderson with it. Now Green defending. Avdia against Butler. Sharp with it. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Nice move. They kick it out to Green. Puts one up from 19. Post. Misses the shot. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Avdia. Pass to Sharp. Warriors with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good by Butler.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Here's Henderson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Outside, Avdia. Back to Henderson. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. And it's 8 points from Scoot Henderson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Avdia. Outside for Curry. Up in time. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Far a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Anthony Simons. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Hield finds Butler. Hield sets the pick for Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, This sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Grant against Curry. Green left side. Outside for Curry. On the top of the key. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
The Warriors trail. Curry goes. Inside, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hield sets the pick for Curry. On the wing, Hield. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Simons against Butler. And the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Henderson attacking. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:42 left here in the third quarter. Butler hammering it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Henderson looking it over. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got his second basket of the night. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler in the corner. Hield with a screen on Sharp. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got his first 2 points of the night.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Butler against Henderson. Pass to Avdia. Butler with the steal. Over to the left wing. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on Henderson. Butler dishes to Hield. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Substitution for your Warriors. Post. Jonathan Minga.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Henderson, and Henderson throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, they lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Curry kicks to Green. And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Now Sharp. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Simons against Butler to the right side. Ayton wide open. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Post. Good on the triple. Post has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Warriors leading by 5. There's the screen. Here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
That's a 2 from Simons, and right through it goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Green kicks to Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Simons on the wing. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green against Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Curry finds Kuminga. And he converts the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick
to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Butler against Sharp. Now here's Butler, guarded close, uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 19 points.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Drives to the hoop.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Outside Butler. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. Pass to post. And stolen by Ayton. Sharp with it. Butler covering. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Green dishes to Butler. And the call on the... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Butler against Simon. Launches it. And Curry pulls it down. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
This is supposed to be Anthony Simons.
Now here's Curry, defended by Thibault. There's Green with the 3.
In at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the 4. Edwards a screen on Edwards. And Grant having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
A 3, Randall. They get it again. And it's blocked by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays. I love it.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And it's Maxey missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Kicks it to George. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against George. Back to Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey against Edwards. Outside Maxey. Lets it fly. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, Randall on target from range.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Edwards a screen on Edwards. For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed a screen on George. Edwards the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Embiid from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Reed. Randall left side. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Randall, good. Randall's got 7 points.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
For Minnesota, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Edwards looking for an opening. Randall outside. Down low. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Maxey passes to Embiid. They set the pick. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Sixers score.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards against George. Outside Reed. Lets it go from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Randall finds Reed, outside Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Strong drive by Edwards. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Inside. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Terrific body control by Randall, and one machine.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Embiid can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The shot no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Stolen by Reed. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Philadelphia with another miss. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Out left to the wing. Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Tipped. Maxey with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Hey, shoot. The ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Edwards against George. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Goes back up. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Gobert. Embiid. Again, the Sixers score. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Maxey covering. Maxey against DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Sixers lead by 3. For 3, Maxey. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
DiVincenzo against George. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're picking up the shot.
Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Inside. Pass to McCain. Back to Drummond. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Gordon from the arc.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Gordon with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Drummond with the screen. Here's Yabusele over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McCain. Got a hand on it. Fast break, Minnesota. Walker with the steal. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Alexander Walker with it. Still without a bucket. Outside for Randle. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Tries to save it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Embiid. And no good, trying to use the glass. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down. The triple. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
George against DiVincenzo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo.
Down to the lineup for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed. Anthony Edwards.
Edwards against George. Reed a screen on George. Can they get it? Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
It's George on the wing. McDaniels covering. And here's Oubre from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Reed finds Randall. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Outside Reed. Just 3 on the clock. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 76ers on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Maxey surveys. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels against George. The kick out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Maxey. George outside. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Reed can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. George, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards going inside.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Edwards finds Reed. Connects from downtown.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Outside Oubre. Edwards against Randall. It's Edwards with a drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Fires the three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
George with it, working on McDaniels. Here's Embiid. Randall pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by George.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Edwards against George. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
For 3, George gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. George scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
This game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Jabari Walker. Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Simons surveying the D. And Ayton gets double teamed. And a wide open look for Walker, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets on offense, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Buries it from 3-point range.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Jokic a screen. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Simons with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Pulls up, high post, and it's Denver scoring again.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Right wing to the inside. Jokic with the steal. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic, Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here is Porter. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill foot. Basket good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Henderson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Henderson.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Sharp against Porter. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Murray outside to the wing right side. Jokic inside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Pass to Klingon. Clock at 6. Bucket is good.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. And Klingon pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Henderson attacking. It's Klingon top of the key. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray kicks to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Klingon. And it's Jokic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Avdia. Going inside. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And Klingon pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Avdia off the drive. And that one's good by Henderson.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Klingon. Jabari Walker comes in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Here's Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Ayton. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Can't get it to fall. Jokic firing on all. Cylinders for the Denver Nuggets, willing his team to a successful quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. A pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Ayton. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
With the step back. Here's Simons. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Simons has got 12 in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets trail. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Thybulle.
And that's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Simon's on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And it's Simon's missing. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Portland leading. Outside, Simon. Walker with the screen for Simon. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 10 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over. Again.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Here's Henderson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Porter against Sharp. Here's Klingon. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Klingen's got his second bucket.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Klingen. And it's Jokic missing. Trailblazers trail by 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Blazers ball.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. For 3, Henderson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here is Henderson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. 3 seconds left. The shot off that time. And no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Murray a screen on Walker. Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Portland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And not just an athlete. Sharpe is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Out to the right wing. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Off target with his 3. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Sharpe, the pass to Grant. Now Ayton. Here's Sharpe. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, gritty play by Sharpe inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Murray outside. Takes it inside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Outside, Simons. From the wing. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Sharpe. And it's Gordon penetrating.
needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Grant on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Grant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments, and you can see why he gives them the results.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Out to the wing. Now Jokic, stolen by Grant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Basket counts. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Trailblazers now. 3-point lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Grant finds Simon. And Gordon over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. And it's Denver with the rebound.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Murray, the pass to Porter. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He's off from 3.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind
And for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, then it's Green, and it's Post in at center, filling out the middle. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
2 on the clock. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed passes to Alexander Walker. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Randall, good.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Green against Edwards. Down low. Randall with a steal. Right side, Alexander Walker. And here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Curry surveys. Here's Post. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Randall to the right side. Fires it from 18. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Randall with another miss. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Post. Outside for Butler. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Kuminga, the pass to Green. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Kuminga goes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Reed for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 now.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside read, three-pointer, and another three from Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Edwards. For three, Randall. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
The three from Curry sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Here's Butler, and he drives in. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Randall outside. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. He can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. Post. And he lays it up and in. Post has got 4 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing, as you might expect from this guy.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Reed can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Post. Goes up on the baseline. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates. And boy, does he relish the chance.
And the shot goes in.
And he's... coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Right side Reed. Fires from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Heald comes in for Kuminga. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And the shot goes.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Left side Heald. Fires for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Heald's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you've got a shooter like Heald on your team, any opportunity to deliver the basketball is a good time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert inside. Jackson Davis on him. The offensive rebound. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Over Heald. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the power forward position.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Curry. And the... Warriors with another 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's DiVincenzo, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Green. Randall with a steal. Edwards against Butler. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shakes him. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Out to Hield for the lead. They get the rebound. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it's Hield missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Pass to Hield. Outside Curry. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. And that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now Curry, 15 points in the game. Hield for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team score.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's covered by Curry. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Warriors trail by 4. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Hield. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they get it back to the middle. Here's Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Beyond the arc. McDaniels can't hit. The Warriors trailing. It's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here is DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside for Green. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Butler. Shot clock at 6 for the lead. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. DiVincenzo against Butler. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The shot is good by Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And that's an intentional foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors leading. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Edwards against Butler. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Curry, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up top, Edwards. Butler covering. Edwards can't hit. The Warriors shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. Out to Hield. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And Looney with the slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Hield. Inside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Butler against Edwards. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Outside Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Curry. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's stolen by Looney. Green finds Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Heel. For 3. Laces one from 3.
Just a massive bucket by Buddy Hield, the guy who has never been afraid of these moments.
Reed to screen on Butler. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Welcome to the... Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Murray kicks to Jokic. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Embiid. Pass to Watson. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. We play just over a minute here in the first. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And it's good, 2 points.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
George against Gordon. And George, here we go.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Jokic with the screen on George. Here's Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
That one is no good. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Jokic with his screen on George. Here's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Watson. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's the drive. Poked away.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 76ers with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots. It's hauled in by George. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Maxey, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George dishes to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Feeds away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Embiid's got 7 points. George against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Plays it up off the glass. 7 points for Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Porter against Oubre. High post try. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 1. Live from... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Porter. Shoots over Oubre. Porter, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They get it back. Embiid. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. No good on the 3. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
The 76ers leading by 4. Fires from deep. Maxey, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Embiid against Jokic. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, DA. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. The 17-footer. And the jumper is on the mark. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray outside. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Embiid. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Watson finds Gordon.
Oh,
wow.
Yes!
Assisted.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Embiid in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The deep 3 from Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Embiid. He's covered by Watson. Embiid inside. Watson's there. That one, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Maxey passes to Embiid. With the shot. The wide open shot is on the money. Embiid's got 15.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Over Edwards. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 14.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Jokic with the screen on George. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. It's good from long range. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
High Jokic from distance.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey passes to George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Wow, Embiid from long range.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Jokic with the screen on George. Over to the wing. Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. And Jokic slams it in.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on George. He's feeling it. Again, the Nuggets score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Porter in the corner. 46 seconds left in the third. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Joel showing off the range.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Jokic with the screen on George. Here's Murray. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one on George.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gordon out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Murray against Walker. Drummond dishes to Walker. Pass to McCain. In the corner, it's Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And Drummond kicks to Walker. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Philadelphia. And here's Jokic. From downtown. Eric Gordon with the rebound. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Walker. For Murray. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Here's Jokic. Here's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's McCain. Outside Gordon. Over Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. Now Watson, defended by Drummond.
76ers foul.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on
this quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lock at 6. Up top, Porter. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Puts the move on. Embiid owns the lane.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
To the right side. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey passes to Edwards. Here's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray down low.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Porter kicks to Murray. Jokic with his screen on George. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Maxey looking it over. Edwards a screen on Porter. Outside Edwards. Embiid in the corner. Clock at 4. Embiid off the bounce. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray the pass to Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic with the screen on Embiid. Porter with it. Now defended by Oubre. And Jokic slams it in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Pass to George. Embiid with it. Back to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Knocks it loose. Timeout called, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and one to finish out.
center. And for Portland, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the one. Now here's Simons. Ayton with it. The layup off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation. To his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now Butler. Pass to Curry. The three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. There's Simons with a three. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Butler outside. Another three for Golden State.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Simons missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Golden State on D. Simons passes to Graham. Takes the three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Kuminga driving to the basket, and Kuminga throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Simons. Counted. Simons has got 5 now.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out, Curry. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. And Post gets it to go.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
The kick out to Walker. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. They get it back. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Thibault. Here's Curry. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
Aiden with a screen. Simons outside. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Post in at the center position. And that one's good. Sharp. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
The drive by Henderson. Off the outside. Pass to Klingen. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Avdia can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Blazers trail by 6. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Sharp. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Yeah, how about the touch from Henderson, sinking that floater with confidence?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Curry passes to Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Butler against Henderson. Pass to Avdia. Puts up a three. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia. Butler against Henderson. Outside Curry. Portland with a rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis has checked in. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite. The 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
5 on the clock. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Sharp against Heald. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Heald.
Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Green, the pass to Curry. Heald on the wing, beyond the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Matisse Thybulle out there with Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And it's Simons missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Simons with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Thybulle. Buries it from three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Warriors lead by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Here's Simons. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry surveys. To the cup, Curry. Outside for Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Butler, no good. Blazers trail by 4. On the wing, Simons. Butler covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State ball.
Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Curry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Hield. Shoots over Simons. And the basket by Hield. Hield's got 5.
But Hield is so dangerous wherever he is on the floor. As long as the ball is in his hands, you have to think that he's a threat.
Simons passes to Grant. Simons a screen on Hield. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Blazers trail by 4. Here's Ayton. Curry with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Butler, a screen on Avdia. Here's Green. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Avdia, good.
Yeah, Klingon is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
Jackson Davis, a screen. And he gets the bucket. He's got 13. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Avdia gets Green. Outside Sharp. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you watch Shaden Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Curry against Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive. Jackson Davis. And they'll get another chance. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Butler against Sharp. Jackson Davis a screen. They shoot again. Butler good.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Pass to Klingon. Avdia against Green. Here's Klingon. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. "19 seconds left in the third quarter."
And a nice defensive sequence there by Hield. Not a natural lockdown defender, but he's a competitor.
Butler passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Thibault. From the top of the key, Curry's shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we're
Fourth quarter time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Blazers trail by 5. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jackson Davis driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Walker for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Outside Green. And now they... decide to foul intentionally. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. They set the screen. Here's Kuminga. And right on target. That one's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Simon's shot is good.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Thibault against Curry. Outside Butler. Curry finds some space. Tipped away. Blazers trail by 3. Simons right side. Outside Thibault. He takes it in. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Simon's choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Simons against Butler. Simons, left side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a one-point game. On the wing, Curry. Four on the clock. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Here's Simons. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on to... Steibel. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Green. Pass to Curry. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Post shot, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now here's Grant. Back to Sharp. To tie it up. Drills it from deep.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player is tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Curry with it. Steibel picks him up. Curry passes to Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to post. And here is Green. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Back to Kuminga. Takes a 3. Money from deep.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Grant with a screen on Butler. The drive by Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And here are the Warriors now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Grant with a screen on Butler to the middle. Count it!
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you could bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Randall. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
First team foul.
Edwards against George. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Alexander Walker. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Embiid with the screen on McDaniels. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Edwards, good.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Reed. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards, good.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
George looking around. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. The 3 from George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
The 76ers leading by 10. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Randall. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Embiid, and he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got George. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Edwards can't hit. The 76ers leading by 13. George finds Embiid. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Oubre pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George against Edwards. And Embiid throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5 now.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2020. MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Embiid. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. The 76ers leading by 16. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Reed. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And George gets it to go.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. George picks him up. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And that one, good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Maxey finds Embiid. Oubre outside. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray. DiVincenzo's got 9 points. It's stolen by Edwards. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got McDaniels, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the left wing, puts up a 3. McCain's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 9. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Walker. Goes up and finished off by Walker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's McCain. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
Walker against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Yes, that goes in.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and-one machine.
Clark, he's checked in for McDaniels. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now Walker from 17 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Walker with some nice D.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And a wide open look for Walker. Nice shot from the wing. Walker's got 10 points. Timberwolves trail by 11. There's the double team with Walker. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Jump ball call.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Clark for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dillingham's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. There's Walker with the 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Dillingham, no good. Philadelphia leading by 17. Walker with it. Now defended by Gobert.
Minnesota foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led the game at 1. Point by 20, and it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
And so Walker nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Dillingham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dillingham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Drummond with a screen on Clark. Walker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in. Dillingham, no good. The 76ers leading by 16. Pass to McCain. Right side to Walker. 4 seconds left. And that one is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What an... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Max. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George fires, finds himself wide open and drills it. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
It's George on the wing. McDaniels defending. George against McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Takes a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Left side, George. Maxey in the corner. Edwards against George. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
He had a nice open look right there.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Edwards finds George. sinks the three-pointer. George has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, Relish being the guy to carry the load offensively.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Maxey, no good. The Timberwolves shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. A three for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
George against McDaniel. George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. And here's George for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one doesn't go.
cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Portland. Porter the pass to Gordon, just 5 to shoot. Portland with a rebound. Simons finds Ayton. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Here's Simons. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Murray, no good. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Simons. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Man, showing some terrific range. Murray's got 5.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Murray, a screen on Ayton. Drains the triple.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Simons. Another one falls for Portland.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Right wing. Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Simons with it. Checked by Gordon. The drive by Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Lets a floater go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5 from 20 feet. And another basket for Denver.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. From deep three-point land. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Simons up top, defended by Watson. Simons, left side. Here's Ayton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Screen by Watson for three. Gordon, he buries it from three.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And it's Simons missing. Jokic with it. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And stolen by Murray. He gets it up. That shot, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dump!
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Jokic, the screen. The deep three from Murray. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
Out to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Henderson outside. Pass to Avdia. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. Thibault against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Klingon, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Murray for 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Blazers trail by 6. Here's Henderson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Outside Porter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Henderson with a screen on Gordon. Avdia from outside knocks it down from distance. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Over to the wing, out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. We'll stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Blazers trail by 3. Avdia outside. 1:09 left in the second period. Here's Klingen. He shoots again. And a nice layup by Avdia. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Henderson into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Henderson outside. Drives to the hoop. Has to Klingen. Count that one. Klingen's gotten his second bucket of the game. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray for three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. All is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Matisse Thybulle out there with Walker. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Porter looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Over Grant. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's stolen by Thybulle. Walker against Gordon. And it's Walker off the drive. Pass to Ayton. Oh, from deep. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
They kick it out to Murray. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. Murray's got 11 points.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Simon's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray finds Jokic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Porter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
They set the pick. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. Porter gets the bucket.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Henderson. Excellent defense there from Watson. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Watson missing. Well, Portland's shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Outside Thibault. Out to the right wing. Here's Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Klingon's got 6 points.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Porter with it. Henderson picks him up. And he makes it. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
For 3, Klingon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filled. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Outside Thibault. From the wing. Here's Grant. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Yeah, just good positioning by Grant. He's right where he needs to be to win the second chance opportunity.
Here's Murray. Thibault with the board.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Outside Walker. Pass to Simons. The kick out to Walker. Simons, a screen on Gordon. Walker for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Offensive board. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 17.
The ball's knocked loose. Thibault with a steal. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Porter from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Simons outside. There's the drive. And no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jokic passes to Gordon. And here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter to tie it up. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. And he slams it in one-handed.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Simons. Blocked. Ayton against Jokic. Outside Watson. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Grant. Jokic, good. And it's now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
It's blocked, and they recover it. Grant against Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Left side, Watson. On the wing, Murray. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Gordon's got space, and it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Porter. Oh, he nails it!
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Simons outside. Offensive rebound to halt the run. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Pete Watson.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Murray inside, covered by Thibault. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Fires high post. Oh, no good!
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
For your Trailblazers, number 8, Danny Avdia.
For the win! Oh, the shot!
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
On the release. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But I think
And it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Minnesota. Now Golden State's starting five. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Pass to Post. Reid with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thanks, David. Edwards inside, defended by Butler. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Pass to Post. Butler in the corner. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now. Boy, if he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
Here's Randle. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shots good from Butler.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Curry against Edwards. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Over Edwards. And Green slams it in.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Edwards passes to Reid. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he drops it in from the low post. Butler's got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And Reid throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Post. From past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Three-pointer, Randle. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. On the wing, Green. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Edwards. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green kicks to Butler. Golden State moving it around. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Curry dishes to Kuminga. Shot from the wing. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look.
Got the ball! It went down! He got the ball!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to post. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randle outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Timberwolves. Pass to post. Kuminga with it. Now defended by Randle. Here's post. And the Warriors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Butler. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Green left side. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Curry from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Edwards with it. 9 points in the game so far. Great touch on the 16-footer. He's got 11.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to post. Shoots over Reed, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, Edwards. Bucket Edwards slotting home the 3.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Butler a screen on McDaniels. Floats it up for Butler. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Randle pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. For the 3. The rebound by Post.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Green. Long shot on the way. No good. Shot missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Randall finds Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Kuminga, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kuminga against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall from past the arc. That shot off the mark. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter, and they pick up 2. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Edwards flashing inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's McDaniels. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 3. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
To the wing right side. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Healed outside. Fires away from way outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. For 3, drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Healed, can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
5 to shoot. Here's Randle. Hits the jumper in space. Randle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota.
And for the Wolves, number 22, Jalen Clark.
Healed outside. Launches it from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Curry. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Alexander Walker, a miss that time, would have put him up. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Jackson Davis. 3-pointer healed. Reed with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Timberwolves trail. Here is Edwards. He's got 22. Here he goes, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Curry crashes inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Butler with the steal. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, they lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Clark. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Minnesota foul. Start. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Kuminga busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards passes to Randle. Out to Edwards. Randle a screen on Butler. For 3, Edwards in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Kuminga with the drive, and Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Over in the corner, Randle. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop. And he misses the fast break layup. Randle surveying the D. Reid the pass to Randle. Count it.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. Curry, they kick it out to Green. Here's Post. Guarded by Reid. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has...
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Curry on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 21.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Curry is inside. Working on McDaniels. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. The shot by Butler. Nobody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half. Warriors leading by 4. Curry gets it to go inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on it. Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Randle. Over Butler. Randle no good. Curry from deep three-point land.